Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes in race one. Race one will go as programmed. Race number two, number 6, McKella. Equipment changes. Pelling pacifier to open, so pelling to open. And adding a Murphy blind on the right. Adding a Murphy blind on the right. Race number 3, no changes, no changes. Race number 3. And race number 4, number 6, All Star Finest. Steel to aluminum shoes on all. That's steel to aluminum shoes all around on 6 All Star Finest in the 4th. In race number 5, number 7, Burlesque Sealster has a missing line from the 13th, and it is fans note the missing chart line was first by 3 1/4. The track was listed as fast, mile of 57 and 4. In race number 6, number 3, Buttercup is scratched. Race 6, 3, Buttercup is scratched. 7th race, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race number 8, 1, Heaven's a Showgirl is scratched. Race 8, scratch 1, Heaven's Showgirl. In race number 9, number 5, Steel Reserve is scratched. Race 9, scratch 5, Steel Reserve. And the 10th race, no changes. No changes, race number 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1 will go as programmed. And the second race, equipment changes to McKella. Pelling pacifier to open bridle and adding a Murphy blind on the right. field for race number 1 is on parade. 1 is Freestar Flight, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. Number 2 is Pink Monster, Brett McDonough for Dean Nixon and Boris Loss. Number 3 is Roulette Hanover, Aaron Byron for Dave Byron. 4 is Hula Girl Z-Tam, Martin Lachance, drives and trains and owns. 5 is Treasure's Gem, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. And number 6, Avalon Freeze, Anthony Hunt for SSG Stables. Number 7 is Stonebridge Theme, Steve Byron for J.P. Marshallton. 8 is Batitude, Jason Rudd for Pamela Goodale and Nicholas McHugh. And 9 is Dash Doll, Daryl Thiessen for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at this field and look at some of the main players in here. We'll start with number 1, Freestar Flight and Travis Henry. And this is one that's, won her first start April the 7th, back 8 days later, and won in the class at Mohawk, 3-year-old maiden class, and also did have a bunch of qualifiers, 3 qualifiers to get ready for that start. Look at last year as a 2-year-old, also had 3 runner-up finishes and a third, so was fine as a 2-year-old. In fact, you see a 54 in 3 miles September the 8th, so Freestar Flight is the one the fans expect to be in flight here. Inside post as well, fits the gate speed of Freestar Flight, 3 to 5. Number 2, Pink Monster, though. Well, this is one that did win at Mohawk last race in 57 and 1. 2 wins on the year, a win here as well, April the 1st, and a couple of wins last year as a 2-year-old. So Pink Monster sent up a Dean Nixon, Proven Barn, and Brett McDonald driving. Pink Monster should be a main threat. It is the second choice on the board. Number 3, Roulette Hanover. Dominant win here last time out. Now moves up a level, but that was a very fine effort. Swung out 3 wide at 3/4 and 1 going away by 6 lengths. A mile of 2 minutes and 4. Roulette Hanover, a win and a second in 3 starts on the year, and is 6 to 1. And one more to take a look at as we're getting closer to post time now is number 6, Avalon Freeze, and this will be the second start off a layoff, and was reasonably good here last race in this class. A mile of 59, could build off of that. You see this one racing at Georgian last August in 57 and 1 to finish second, and also won at Grand River in 59 and 1. So Avalon Freeze at 23 to 1, I think, is one that's not going to get frozen out of the top 4. I think it'll fit somewhere on the Superfecta ticket, 21 to 1. Field of 9, race 1, first of 10 dashes on a warmish Saturday night at the Downs. The gate is rolling for race number 1. Freestar Flight, Pink Monster, Roulette Hanover on the inside. In the center, Hula Girl Z-Tam and Treasure's Gem. And to the outside, Avalon Free, Stonebridge Feeman, Batitude, and the second tier Dash Doll. Field for the first race. We have a starter's recall with one Free Star Flight and two Pink Monster hooking up before the start. Starter's recall. The first race on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take two. Field of nine for race number one, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. Treasure's Gem will lead with Avalon Freeze and Batitude on the outside. Then it is Free Star Flight and Pink Monster and Roulette Hanover. Then Hula's Girl Z-Tam and Stonebridge Theme and trailing the field. As Dash Doll, they race on down the backstretch and Free Star Flight has got the lead. Batitude right there filling the pocket. Pink Monster is third and Treasure's G-Tam fourth, and then Avalon Freeze mid-pack fifth in front of Roulette Hanover. Then Hula Girl Z-Tam, and back further is Stonebridge Theme, and trailing the field is Dash Doll. 28 into the opening quarter. Free Star Flight and Travis Henry with the front as they work around the turn. And Batitude right there enjoying the view in the pocket. Pink Monster third, and Treasure's Z-Tam is Treasure's Gem is racing fourth, and then Avalon Freeze and Roulette Hanover, then Hula Girl Z-Tam, then it is Stonebridge Theme and Dash Doll well back trailing the field. Halftime 58-1, Free Star Flight with the front, but Batitude is right there in the pocket, and Avalon Freeze on the outside is working first up third. Pink Monster is fourth. Into the backstretch they go. Free Star Flight. Avalon Freeze is getting to be a closer second, and 58-1 halftime. And on the inside third, Batitude. Then Pink Monster is racing fourth, and then Treasure's Gem and Hula Girl Z-Tam and Roulette Hanover. Roulette Hanover is kicking in out wide and is closing ground. 3/4, 126-4. Free Star Flight. Avalon Freeze is second. Pink Monster is getting closer. Batitude dropped back, and Roulette Hanover now is coming quickly. Off 3/4, 126-4, they turn for home. Free Star Flight on down the stretch by. Avalon Freeze up the inside. Avalon Freeze with a head pole dangling down into the outside. Pink Monster trying to hold on to Free Star Flight. Free Star Flight wins it. Pink Monster second. Avalon Freeze third, finishing with broken equipment, and Roulette Hanover for the mile of 155-4. There's look at the winner of race 1 Freestar Flight, 3-year-old American Ideal Bay filly. The winning drive to Travis Henry. Blake McIntosh is the trainer. The owner's Hut Racing and Ozzie McKay. Blake shares in ownership. Second win this year in second start. Second win lifetime for Freestar Flight. First race payouts 1 Freestar Flight 270, 210, 210, 2 Pink Monster 290, 210, 6 Avalon Freeze 520, $2 Exactor 660, dollar Try 1580, dollar Super 3665. The first race or her finish from the top 124 763 859. That's 124 763 859. Field for race number 2 on parade 1. Warraway Expat, Samuel Filion for Gabriel Sessa, and Jeffrey Cochenz in Mart West Racing. And number 2, Alligator, Travis Henry for Corey Chrysler and Thunder Racing. 3 is 'Cause I'm Special, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. And number 4 is Shimar's Lady Havoc, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. Number 5, She's So Pretty, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer and David Lumsden. Number 6 is McKella, Tyler for Josh McKibben and M&S Racing and Paul Batter and Brendan Guerrera. And number 7 is Dream Dancing, Corey Chrysler drives and trains for Thunder Racing. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2, and we'll start with number 3, 'Cause I'm Special, and 5-1 on the board. Took a lot of early money and now has risen up. I think is going to drop back down. 'Cause I'm Special certainly was special here last race. Fired to the front and won by 3 1/4 lengths. And on the season, 7 out of 10 in the top 3. And 'Cause I'm Special also won the last time that she was at Flamboro as well. So wins in each of the last 2 starts here. One of them was in this class last time out. 'Cause I'm Special is one with 12 lifetime wins. And I think it's the one to beat. 2-1 on the board. Others to get a look at. Number 1, Warraway Expat, second start of the year, and is one that was very fine last year. 10 top 2 finishes in 21 starts as a 3-year-old in Warraway Expat. This is just the 4th start of the year, and second off of a layoff. Had a couple of starts back in January. Warraway Expat, I expect to race a lot better here this evening. Is one that was very fine last year, 7-2 on the board. Number 5, She's So Pretty, hasn't raced since last October, but is one that, made 7 top 2 finishes and 11 starts as a 2-year-old. She's So Pretty did qualify, and look at the qualifier, 27-2 final quarter in the qualifier, and had 2 qualifiers to get ready for this start. So She's So Pretty is certainly one that could be coming out off the gate pretty quickly. That final quarter in the qualifier suggests that she might just be fine and could whiz around the track pretty well. 9-1 on the board. And number 2, Alligator. Well, trailer post at London last race, and wasn't an easy trip and only managed a 5th, but was a winner here. Well down in class, bottom condition class in 56-4, 2 races ago. Alligator is getting a lot of love, 7-5 on the board. Alligator and Travis Henry for Corey Chrysler is now 3-2 as the fans have gone to 3, 'Cause I'm Special, 7-5. The starting gate is rolling for the second. Warwick Expat, Alligator on the inside. In the center, Kazai Special, Shimar's Lady Havoc, and She's So Pretty. And to the outside, McKellar and Dream Dancing. Field of 7, second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second race. Nearing the start. And they're off. McKellar is going to fire out quickly. Then Kazam Special Alligator and Warwick Expat. Shimar's Lady Havoc. Then She's So Pretty and Dream Dancing. And the field works on around the first turn. McKellar's got the lead. McKellar, Alligator in the center of the track and out 3 wide. Kazam Special is going to take back. Alligator is continuing to drive to the outside. Alligator wants to drive right up now and grab the front and is going to clear to the lead. And McKellar is second. Kazam Special is racing third. Then Warwick Expat and Shimar's Lady Havoc and She's So Pretty. And Dream Dancing is trailing the field. Alligator and Travis Henry, 28-3 opening quarter. Lead of a couple of lengths. McKellar second. Kazam Special on the pylons third. In front of Warwick Expat, who's going to angle to the outside right now. And now flushing out cover is Kazam Special. Took out from third. Kazam Special, Warwick Expat. Dream Dancing part of the outer flow to the inside. Shimar's Lady Havoc and trailing is She's So Pretty. Halftime was recorded in 58-2. Kazan Special is challenging Alligator. They're working on past the 5/8. Alligator inside advantage. Kazan Special to the outside is only ahead from the front. McKellar is racing third. Warwick Expat is positioned fourth, and then Shimar's Lady Havoc and Dream Dancing and She's So Pretty. It is Kazam Special right alongside Alligator. Alligator is game, though, is dug in on the inside. And for now is turned back Kazam Special and leads it by half a length over Kazam Special. McKellar third. Warwick Expat's racing fourth. Then Shimar's Lady Havoc. She's So Pretty now is kicking in. And now second last, Shimar's Lady Havoc and Dream Dancing is trailing the field. Alligator. McKellar on the inside. Kazam Special in the center of the track. On down the stretch right they come. Alligator off 3/4, 125-4, still game. It is Alligator and McKellar, and She's So Pretty. Alligator's going to win it. McKellar was second. She's So Pretty and Kazam Special, 155-1. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 2. It is number 2, Alligator. Travis Henry with the driving double. Alligator is a 6-year-old Western vintage bay mare owned by Thunder Racing, trained by Corey Kreiser. Second win this year, 16th lifetime. Alligator. The second race payouts to Alligator 310, 260, and 250. 6 McKella 1080, 470, and 5 She's So Pretty 230. $2 exactor 55.40, dollar try 145.60, dollar super 495.35. Note the double of 1 and 2 $2 ticket 11.40. Second race order finish from the top 5146327. That's 5146327. Field on parade for race number 3. 1, Peter Crown, Tetherborth for Steve Watson. Number 2, Voss Volo, Anthony Hahn for Greg Graham. 3 is Glory Dream, Brevin down for Richard Moreau and Gabriel Morrow. And 4 is Spicy Victor, Daryl Thiessen for Ernest Party. Number 5 is Caviar's Triumph for Rob Jenkins Jr. for Steve Coulter. And number 6, Missy's Matchman, Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. Number 7, Norwegian Dad, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. 8 is Final Dream, Paul McKenzie for Josh McKibben and Brendan Guerrero. And number 9 is Brady Bunch, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Field of 9, race number 3. Shall we get a look at some of the main players in the third race? And I'm going to start with number 5, Caviar's Triumph, and one that is dropping further in class. Look, this is one that had a pretty decent year last year and has back class. I think fits nicely in here. Battled last race coming first up and did eventually tire, but in against tougher. Now drops down to this bottom condition class. And, well, I think that Caviar's Triumph should have a pretty good go of things. Caviar's Triumph, Rob Jenkins Jr. driving 3-1 for Steve Coulter. Number 3, Glory Dream, 3-1 on the board as well. And Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau, strong connections. A lot of back class in this 12-year-old Chestnut veteran. And the last couple races were better. Was a bit off form before that, but Glory Dream is one that the last 2 posts were better and has a decent post in here and should be a main player, 3-1. Number 7, Norwegian Dad, raced well last race, fired hard from post 5 and made the lead. Now did tire just a little bit in the late going to finish second, but still overall pretty strong performance. Could maybe come back to this one for a share, maybe even the win. 8-1, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. And number 6, Missy's Magic Man, is one that was a strong earner last year, 43,000 plus. And the last race wasn't great, dropped down to this class. I expect better out of Missy's Magic Man. Jason Ryan drives and trains this one. And this is one that just is better than that last race and should show it here. Is 4-1. The one the fans have gone to is 9, Brady Bunch, and well, is off form right now. Although the last race from post 8 against tougher was better, so maybe it's a sign that Brady Bunch is going to come back around. This one has had a couple of dominant wins here. Brady Bunch, Travis Henry for Tom Riley. 3-2, the favorite from the trailer post. Gate is rolling for the third. Peter Crown, Vosvoldo, and Glory Dream on the inside. In the center is Spicy Victor, Caviar's Triumph, and Missy's Magic Man. And to the outside, Norwegian Dad, Final Dream, second tier, Brady Bunch, field of 9, race number 3. Field for the third, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Caviar's Triumph is going to leave with Norwegian Dad, Missy's Magic Man, then Glory Dream and Final Dream, and on around that first turn they go. And it is Caviar's Triumph, and on the outside, Norwegian Dad. They stride together on down the backstretch. Caviar's Triumph, though, has the lead. Norwegian Dad finds the pocket. Missy's Magic Man is third. Then Glory Dream's racing fourth, and then it is back to Final Dream and Peter Crown. And Brady Bunch is racing seventh. Then it is Vosvolo and Spicy Victor. Caviar's Triumph leads for Rob Jenkins Jr. 28-2 opening quarter. Norwegian Dad second. Missy's Magic Man third. Glory Dream is fourth as they work off the turn. And Final Dream is fifth and angles to the outside for Paul McKenzie. Then a gap of a couple of lengths. Back to Peter Crown and Brady Bunch, and then Vosvolo. And trailing the field, Spicy Victor. Caviar's Triumph leads as they come up to the half. Advantage of length and 3/4 over Norwegian Dad. Glory Dream grinding first over, getting closer, 58-3 the halftime. And then Final Dream is part of the outer flow. And Missy's Magic Man is 3 lengths off the lead to the inside. Into the backstretch they go. Now racing sixth, Brady Bunch, and then Peter Crown and Vosvolo and Spicy Victor on down the backstretch for Caviar's Triumph. Caviar's Triumph, Glory Dream chipping away. Lead is down to a length. Inside third, Norwegian Dad. Final Dream now is taken over third. Norwegian Dad inside fourth, and then Brady Bunch is kicking in, taking fifth, and then Missy's Magic Man and Peter Crown 3/4, 128-1. Caviar's Triumph trying to fend off Glory Dream. Then Final Dream and getting closer, Brady Bunch. They turn for home. Caviar's Triumph on down the stretch road they come. Caviar's Triumph, and up Mackenzie Lane is Final Dream. Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream, and then on the outside, Brady Bunch is flying. But Caviar's Triumph is going to win. Then Brady Bunch in a place photo with Final Dream, and then Glory Dream, Caviar's Triumph in 159 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, 5 Caviar's Triumph, the winning drive to Rob Jenkins Jr. Caviar's Triumph is an 8-year-old Triumphant Caviar Brown gelding, owned and trained by Steve Coulter. Third win this year, 27th lifetime, Caviar's Triumph. The third race payouts 5. Caviar's Triumph 1120, 390, 360. 9. Brady Bunch 320, 270, and 8. Final Dream 840. $2 exactor 3070. Dollar Try $167. Dollar Super 408.40. The third race, so her finish from the top is at 764-915-832. That's 764-915-832. Field for the fourth on parade. One is Rock On Harriet, Samuel Fillion for Graham Burgess. Number two is Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Three is Maddie and Maggie, Jason Ryan for Mike Wyatnioski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. And four is Million Angels, Anthony Hunt for Gino Cicero. Five is Tobin's Wish, Ryan DeRose for James McConnell. And number six, All-Star Finest, Jay Harris for Gordon Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Number seven is Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. Number eight is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Preston Shaw for Phil Coleman. Nine is Dally Delight, Brent McDonough for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Field of nine for race number four. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. Going to start with number four, Million Angels, because Million Angels won in this class last time out, wired the field. Now, it was post one, but nonetheless, it was a strong performance. And Million Angels off that race and has a decent post position, one to come back and threaten again back in the same class. Million Angels is currently 5-2. Number six, All-Star Finest, makes a shoe change for this start. Steel to aluminum shoes all around and raced from off the pace last race to finish fourth. The start before that, from way off the pace, came on to win after being last at the opening quarter by more than 10 lengths. All-Star Finest, 3 wins in 9 starts in the year and races for Gord Dancitovic. All-Star Finest, Jay Harris driving, is should be a pretty solid factor in here. Interesting to see how the shoe change will materialize here in terms of the result. All-Star Finest, 5-2. Number seven, Big Cheddar. Well, Big Cheddar was racing very well. Last race had post 7 in this class and just wasn't able to be a factor. Big Cheddar might have to try different tactics because can race very well from up close, although you do see a start here 2 races ago. Was last or 8th at the quarter, parked, and still parked at the half, and yet almost won, beaten just a length. Strong effort. Big Cheddar, 11-1. You might want to take a bite out of Big Cheddar here in this race because that price is too high for Big Cheddar. And number 3, Maddie and Maggie, certainly is one that looks capable of being a threat. Won 5 times last year, moves up a level, but is racing really well, and Mike Wyatnioski's barn is going reasonably well. Jason Ryan driving. Maddie and Maggie is the 8-5 betting favorites. But I'm on number 4, Million Angels at 2-1. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Rock on Harriet, Canvas of Stars, Maddie and Maggie on the inside. Million Angels and Tobin's Wish in the center, to the outside. All Star Finest, Big Cheddar, Easy Breezy, Beautiful. And the second tier, Dally Delight. Field for the fourth race at the start of the rough. Million Angels and Canvas of Stars. And on the inside, Rock on Harriet and Tobin's Wish is also getting out well. But right now, it is Million Angels and Anthony Hahn with the lead. Canvas of Stars is in the pocket. Tobin's Wish, and now Maddie and Maggie is third. Tobin's Wish is going to find the pylons fourth in front of All Star Finest, mid-pack fifth. And then it is back further to Rock on Harriet and Big Cheddar. And then we've got Easy Breezy Beautiful. And they race their way on past that opening quarter. And right now, with the lead, Million Angels on top, a length and three quarters. Canvas of Stars second. Then third, Maddie and Maggie. Tobin's Wish fourth. All Star Finest fifth. Rock on Harriet is racing sixth. And then it is back to Big Cheddar, who's got just two beaten. And they are Easy Breezy Beautiful and Dally Delight. They race off the turn. They come to the half. And it is Million Angels and Anthony Hahn still with the front. And Canvas of Stars rides the pocket. All Star Finest now up closer, only 2 lengths off the lead. Rock on Harriet rocks an outside position. 58 and 4 halftime off a 29-second opening quarter, and Million Angels takes them on into the backstretch. All Star Finest on the outside, chipping away, is up to second. Canvas of Stars third. Maddie and Maggie is racing position fourth. And then it is Rock on Harriet and Tobin's Wish and Big Cheddar. And then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Dally Delight. But they're going at it on top. Million Angels and All Star Finest. Million Angels for now is turned back All Star Finest and has a lead of a neck. 3/4, 127 and 2. Million Angels, All Star Finest is not going away though. Million Angels as they turn for home leads it by a length and a half now. Million Angels as they come on down the stretch drive off that 127 and 2/3 is pouring it on. Million Angels motoring to the finish on top to win it by 4 or 5. And then All Star Finest in a place photo with Maddie and Maggie. And then it was Tobin's Wish. Million Angels 156 and 2. Back in front of us, the fourth race winner for Million Angels. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. Million Angels, a 4-year-old Art Speak Bay mare, owned and trained by Gino Cicero. It's the second win this year, second in a row, fourth lifetime for Million Angels. fourth race. Number 4, Million Angels, 543.50, 236. All Star Finest, 360, 290. 3, Maddie and Maggie, 240. $2 exactor, $25. Dollar try, 35.65. Dollar super, 188.10. The fourth race order of finish from the top, 963-142-857. That's 963-142-857 on the bottom. field for race number 5 on parade 1. Kempenfeld, Steve Byron for Darrell Laver and Leanne Davidson. Number 2 is 3 Gems, Ride Rush, Robert Furneaux. 3 is Cove Beach, Preston Shaw for Paul Coulter. And 4, Dixie by Emma, Jay Harris for Benoit LaMarche and Colleen LaMarche. Number 5 is Century of Anna, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess. And number 6, Alamo Sealster, Brent McDonough for Dana Lloyd. And number 7, Burlesque Sealster, Travis Henry drives for Tom Riley and Triple S Wine. And number 8 is Brave as My Mama, Paul McKenzie for Todd Ratchford and Gary Ratchford. And number 9, Show Me Some Magic, Tyler Barth for Bruce Cleaver. It's a field of 9. Race number 5 features the Super High 5. And let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. We'll start with number 4, Dixie by Emma. One that has been off since the 21st of February, so a little bit iffy, but that was a dominating win. And Dixie by Emma is coming back in the bottom class where that win was, a win of 4.5 lengths of front-end effort. Now had been with Mike Timpano and makes a first start for Benoit LaMarche and qualified okay here. Dixie by Emma, Jay Harris drives. This is one that was good last year. Certainly Dixie by Emma should be a main threat, 8-5. Number 6, Alamo Sealster, well, comes in off of back-to-back seconds. Now one of them was placed back to 5th, but still finished second. So Alamo Sealster certainly is one that might be able to come out on top. Brett McDonough for Dana Lloyd. And it is 7-2. Number 2, 3 Gems. The last race wasn't a gem, but was good in the 2 previous starts. 3 Gems, only 1 win last year, but hit the board 13 times and has a couple of top 3s this year in 4 starts. 3 Gems and Ryan DeRoche for Robert Furneaux should be a player, 7-2. And number 3, Cove Beach. 1 win last year and 1 this year. But that win this year, March the 28th at London, was a win by almost 5 lengths in this class. Cove Beach, Preston Shaw for Paul Coulter, and is currently a longer play at 21-1 that is capable of winning in here. Preston Shaw driving. The 5th race, a field of 9. I'm on number 4, Dixie by Emma, even money. Fans note in race 7, number 6 Rosella will be scratched. Race 7, scratch 6 Rosella. Gate is rolling for race number 5. It is Kempenfeld and 3 Gems and Cove Beach on the inside. In the center, Dixie by Emma, Century of Anna. And to the outside, Alamo Sealster, Burlesque Sealster, and Brave as My Mama. And the second tier, Show Me Some Magic. The field for the fifth race. At the start of the rough in Cove Beach, 3 Gems in Kempenfeld getting out. And then from the outside, Alamo Sealster and Burlesque Sealster. But the field charges into that first turn. And right now it is Cove Beach who's got the lead. Dixie Bama's racing second. Burlesque Sealster still dancing out there 3 wide. And on the inside, Kempenfeld. Then fifth is Show Me Some Magic, and 3 Gems is racing sixth. Then Century Havana, Alamo Sealster. As Brave as My Mama is trailing the field. Cove Beach has got the lead. Still 3 wide. Burlesque Sealster. Dixie Bama is now going to take back and find a seat in the pocket. Burlesque Sealster now is going to clear the front of her Cove Beach, opening quarter 28-3. Dixie Bama is third. Then fourth, Kempenfeld and Show Me Some Magic is fifth. And then it's back to 3 Gems in Century Havana. Alamo Sealster and As Brave as My Mama. Off the turn they come and they race on towards us. Burlesque Sealster has the front for Travis Henry with Cove Beach in the pocket. Dixie Bama 3 1/4 lengths from the front, and Kempenfeld is racing fourth. Then Show Me Some Magic moves to the outside, 57-4 halftime. 3 Gems sixth on the pylons, and Century Havana is seventh. Then it's Brave as My Mama and Alamo Sealster. Burlesque Sealster with the front. Cove Beach rides the pocket. Show Me Some Magic on the outside now is going to come quickly, and then also to the outside 3 Gems and getting shuffled. Dixie Bama is back to fifth and caught on the inside. Century Havana is moving on the outside, as is As Brave as My Mama. 1:28-2, the 3/4 time. And it is now Show Me Some Magic who's got the lead. 3 Gems is racing second. Century Havana third. Then Burlesque Sealster and Dixie Bama and Cove Beach in the field turns for home. Show Me Some Magic. With the Magic right now leads a couple of lengths over 3 Gems. And on the outside, Century Havana. Show Me Some Magic is going to win this one, picking up second with Century Havana. Then it was 3 Gems and Dixie Bama, 158-3. There's a look at the winner of race number 5. It's 9. Show Me Some Magic. The winning drive to Tyler Borth. 9-year-old Mach 3 brown mare, owned and trained by Bruce Cleaver. Second win this year, 22nd lifetime. Show Me Some Magic. The fifth race payouts 9. Show Me Some Magic, $41, $14.80 and $7.30. 5 Century Havana, $22.50 and $13.80, and 2-3 Gems, $8.70. A high 5 carryover, $2,800, $15.10. The $2 exactor, $2,260, $10. The exactor, The 20-cent try, 1162.67, and the dollar pick five, 5 of 5, of course, 1885.20. Note the 20-cent pick five is 377.04. Fans note in race 7, number 2, Shady Memories has a claim entered. Race 7, 2, Shady Memories, claim entered. The fifth race, order of finish from the top, is a 936425781. That's 936425781 on the bottom. On parade one, Recycle Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Hutt Racing Stable. Number 2 is Brookdale Sandy Ride Rush for Ben Hollingsworth and Douglas Poley. 3 is scratched. Number 4, Cocktail Carry, Brent Madonna for Louis F. Timiatis. And number 5 is Just Crazy Enough, Tyler Borth for Brenda Duncan and Dave Duncan. Number 6, L.C. Hanover. It is Erin Byron for Dave Byron and Craig Walwyn. Number 7 is Better in the Dark, Sean Stacy for Catherine Stacy and Shelley McMillan and DC Reichelt Stables. Number 8, Feelin' Fancy, Travis Edward for Blake McIntosh and Hutt Racing. And number 9, Latina Rose, Tyler Moore for Michelle, Mike Revane, Gary Silafont, and Ray Primo. Let's get a look at this field for race number 6 and note that 3 Buttercup is scratched. We'll start with number 2, Brookdale Sandy, who's 9-1 on the board. This is a tough race to handicap. You can go all over the place, a lot of different possibilities. But Brookdale Sandy did have 3 qualifiers now. A bit of time, a couple back in the winter, and then this one just a week ago. And Brookdale Sandy did qualify in 2 minutes and 2 here, and did have 3 starts as a 2-year-old. Brookdale Sandy and Ryan DeRoche for Ben Hollingsworth, I think, has shown some nice flashes and could be pretty effective in here, 8-1. Number 9, Latina Rose, is a co-favorite right now. 3 horses all at 2-1. Latina Rose, one of those 3, and a couple of runner-up finishes coming in. But they were front-end efforts and now has to deal with the trailer post, so that certainly makes it tougher. But the recent form good. Latina Rose and Tyler Moore trying to figure out a trip from the trailer post, 5-2. Number 8, Feelin' Fancy, probably would have been my top pick if not for a post position 8, which will now be post 7. I'm Feelin' Fancy's last race at Mohawk, 57 and 2 mile, did flash at 27 and 4 third quarter, and may have a speed advantage on this field. You see this one pacing last year as a 2-year-old at Grand River, September the 9th, and 57 and 3 to finish second. Feelin' Fancy, 9-5 outside post, Travis Handworth for Blake McIntosh. And number 1, Recycle, is one that hasn't raced since last September and didn't have a top 3 finish in 7 starts, but you do see some speed here racing in September, and also the back half of the qualifier, 58 and 4 at Mohawk. Recycle, 9-5 on the board. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton could be a factor in this 6th race. I went with 2, Brookdale Sandy at 7-1. Fans are going to, well, had been with 8, Feelin' Fancy, probably the speed advantage in the field, but problem with the post position. is rolling for race number 6. Recycle Brookdale Sandy on the inside. In the center, Cocktail Carry, just crazy enough, and LC Hanover to the outside. Better in the dark and feeling fancy. In the second tier, Latina Rose. Field of 8. The 6th race on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the round. Cocktail Carry, feeling fancy from the outside. LC Hanover and Brookdale Sandy along to the inside. They driving into the turn. Feeling fancy from an outside post was able to come right out and grab the lead. Brookdale Sandy is second. Cocktail Carry third. LC Hanover is racing still on the outside fourth, and then it is Recycle and Latina Rose. And then back further is Just Crazy Enough, and Better in the Dark is trailing the field, and they roll their way on to the opening quarter. And Feelin' Fancy has the front. Brookdale Sandy second. Cocktail Carry third. LC Hanover fourth. 29-3 opening quarter. Recycle fifth. Latina Rose is sixth, and them Just Crazy Enough and Better in the Dark. It is Feelin' Fancy. Lead of about 2 1/4 right now over Brookdale Sandy. They work their way off the turn. Cocktail Carry third. LC Hanover is racing position fourth. And now Recycle is going to move to the outside. And then Latina Rose and Just Crazy Enough. And then Better in the Dark. 1 minute, 1/5. And it is Feelin' Fancy over Brookdale Sandy as they roll on into the backstretch. Feelin' Fancy was able to fly early, grab the lead, and is in front by 2 1/2 right now over Brookdale Sandy. Gets some urging to stay on with it, and Recycle is racing third. Cocktail Carry is positioned fourth, and then Latina Rose and LC Hanover Just Crazy Enough and Better in the Dark. But Feelin' Fancy is better than the field right now by about 2 1/2 lengths of Brookdale Sandy. Cocktail Carry third, and Recycle is racing for 3/4 in 1:30-2, and that is still Feelin' Fancy. Brookdale Sandy second. Cocktail Carry third. Recycle racing fourth. Then LC Hanover and Just Crazy Enough. But on down the stretch route they come. Feelin' Fancy has still got lots left in the tank and is coming to the finish sharply to take it over Brookdale Sandy by about 4. Then Cocktail Carry and Recycle. 2 minutes, 2/5. Feelin' Fancy. Back in front of us, the winner of the 6th, number 8, Feelin' Fancy, Travis Henry with a driving hat trick. Feelin' Fancy, 3-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay filly. On behind Racing, trained by Blake McIntosh. First win this year, second start of the year, second win lifetime for Feelin' Fancy. The sixth race payouts ain't feeling fancy. 490, 320, 210, 2 Brookdale Sandy, 850, 384, Cocktail Carry, 380. $2 exactor, 48.40, dollar try, 114.55. The dollar super, $282. And the dollar win for $2,608.40. The sixth race, order of finish 4-2 scratch 365817. That's 4-2 scratch 365817 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the seventh one is Southwind Maritime. Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. Number 2 is Shady Memories. Brad Madonna for Gerard Demers and Jean Marois. Claim entered. Number 3 is No Time. Tyler Borth for Mike Timpano and Alan Culver. And 4 is Lily's Penelope. Samuel Fillion for Sheldon Rose. Number 5 is Woodmere Wild Style. Anthony Hahn for Jason Woodward and All Star Farms. Number 6 is Scratch. 7 is McMadel. Braden Rabling for Emily Tishon. And number 8 is Little Mary. Jason Ryan for Mike Salas and Link Stable. It's a field of 7. Race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we are going to start with number 3, No Time, who was 3 to 5 on the board, and No Time, set up by Mike Timpano. Trailer post last time out, parked every step of the way, still stuck around for a fourth, was pretty good to 3/4, and now with a spot on the gate after 3 tough post positions, the trailer post and then post 8 and 7 here, finally gets a good spot, and you see some good form for this one. Going back earlier in the year, 8-time winner last year, I think No Time, Tyler Borth and Mike Timpano should be the one to beat. Tote Board tells the story 2 to 5. But number 2, Shady Memories, has a claim entered. You just forget that last race at Mohawk. That didn't go well at all. And the start before it at London was parked pretty much every step of the way. But before that was racing very well. And Shady Memories has the claim in and is sent up by Gerard Demers, who's got a 300-plus training average. Shady Memories 7 to 1 certainly can be a win threat. 1 Southwind Maritime was good last year, 7-time winner, and has been off a long while. First start back. Southwind Maritime, though, is capable. Inside post, races for a top barn, 7 to 2. And number 5, Woodmere Wild Style, might just be a play for a minor share. Woodmere Wild Style does show a bit of improving form. Woodmere Wild Style, Anthony Hahn for Jason Woodward, is currently 9 to 1 on the board. Fans are on number 3, No Time, 2 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Southwind Maritime and Shady Memories on the inside. In the center, No Time, Lily's Penelope and Woodmere Wild Style. To the outside, McMadel and Little Mary. It's a field of 7 for race number 7. They're at got the start and they're off. And Lily's Penelope, no time down to the inside. Shady's Memory as they charge on into the first turn. But the early lead right now goes to Lily's Penelope. No time is racing position second. Then it is back to Shady Memories and McMadel. Further back is Whitmere Wildstyle. And then it is Little Mary and Southwind Maritime. And the field races on to the opening quarter. And No Time is coming on now and taking the front. No Time, Lily's Penelope, and Shady Memory is the top three at the opening quarter, 29 and 3. McMadel is fourth, and Whitmere Wildstyle fifth. Then it is Little Mary, Southwind Maritime trailing the field. No Time, Tyler Borth's got the front. Heavy favorite in this one. Lily's Penelope is racing second, Shady Memories third. Off the turn they come, and racing fourth is McMadel. And now popping out from third comes Shady Memories, looking to come on against No Time, and has taken over second. Lily's Penelope third. McMadel is racing fourth, and then to the outside, Whitmere Wildstyle. Then it's back to Little Mary and Southwind Maritime into the backstretch off a half of 59 and 4. No Time maintains a lead, but it's a slimmer lead than it was. It's only half a length now. Shady Memories, Lily's Penelope. Whitmere Wildstyle's racing fourth, and then McMadel and Little Mary and Southwind Maritime. No Time is dueling, trying to hold off Shady Memories. They fight it out to three quarters, and it is No Time who holds a lead of ahead. On the outside, Shady Memories now has come right alongside No Time. Three quarters, 128 and 4. No Time on the inside is game, though. Shady Memories on the outside is slugging it out and getting a little bit closer now. Whitmere Wildstyle and then Lily's Penelope, they turn for home. And it is No Time and Talborth who has a lead of a length now. They come on to the finish. No Time, Shady Memories coming again. No Time on the inside. Shady Memories. No Time and Shady Memories in a photo, and then three across the track for third. 159 flat, a win and a show photo. The win photo to number 2, Shady Memories. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, it's number 2, Shady Memories. Winning drive to Brett McDonald. Shady Memories is a 5-year-old Shady Shark Hanover Bay mare, owned by Jean Marois, trained by Gerard Demers. It's the third win this year, its 7th lifetime, Shady Memories. The seventh race payouts to Shady Memories 863 6293. No time 222.10 for Lily's Penelope 430. $2 exactor 1430. Dollar try 45.35. Dollar super 156.45. The seventh race order finished in the top 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, scratch 4, 5. That's 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, scratch 4, 5 on the bottom. And the claim of number 2, Shady Memories. The trainer will be Doug Walters. Field for race number 8 is on parade. One scratched, and number 2 is American Ticket. It is Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. Number 3, I'm Diabolical. Tyler Borth for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 4 is Spittin' Chicklets. Steve Byron drives for Dale Hurd and Tony Tangretta. And 5 is Nora D. Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuis and Eighth Line Investments. Number 6, Carnival Heart. Jason Ryan for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. And number 7, Sheila's Rush. Anthony Hunt for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. It is Big Diamond. Brett Madonna for Ron McDonald and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. And number 9 is Fireshine. Brendan Rabling drives and trains and owns. Field of 8, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, American Ticket. Well, tough outing last race. Trailer Post and came first up and backed away, but now gets the inside. I think American Ticket, with this try from the inside, this could be the ticket here. Did win 3 of 13 starts last year. 94,000 earned as a 3-year-old last year in just 13 starts, and took a mark of 53 at Mohawk. American Ticket should fare well here. The 5th start of the year for American Ticket. And Travis Henry is rolling. He's already got 3 wins on the night. American Ticket's the favorite, sent up by Blake McIntosh. Number 8, Big Diamond, is one that I've loved in the past. And this one kind of fell off form for a few starts. But that last race was really good here. Went to the front from post 6 and almost wired the field, beaten just 3/4. 12-time winner last year, has 4 wins on the year, and now it'll be post 7. Look at Big Diamond. Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald teaming up here. Big Diamond could win in here from the outside. Certainly a very good mare. 7-2. Number 5, Nora D, is off form right now, but this is one that was really good last year. Maybe she can come around. Things have just not gone very well for Nora D, but drops in class, and although did race here 2 races ago in this class, but then parked every step of the way, Nora D just needs to get things back rolling the way they were last year. Nora D, Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuis, 11-1. And number 6, Carnival Heart, shows improving. The last couple of starts made the top 3 last time out. Mile of 57-3. Carnival Heart is 3-1. Fans are on number 2, American Ticket, even money. Now we'll have the inside post with a scratch of 1. Travis Henry looking for a 4th win on the evening. Gate is rolling for race number 8. American Ticket, and I'm Diabolical on the inside. In the center, Spittin' Chicklets, Nora D, Carnival Heart. On the outside, Sheila's Rush and Big Diamond. And the second tier, Fireshine, Field of 8. Race number 8. Here they come. And American Ticket has gone off stride. And Nora D is going to drive home. Carnival Heart and Big Diamond. And then I'm Diabolical. Then Spit and Chicklets and Sheila's Rush as they drive on into the turn. Then it is back to Fire Shine. And American Ticket is back trailing after that early break. Nora D has got the front. Carnival Heart is going to find the pocket. Big Diamond's racing third. Then it is I'm Diabolical and Sheila's Rush fifth. And then Spit and Chicklets and Fire Shine, and way back American Ticket. The field works their way on to the opening quarter, and Big Diamond, now with a big burst of speed on the outside, is looking to come on and clear to the front as they race on around the turnoff a 28-second opening quarter. Big Diamond now is going to stride up and clear to the front. Nora D is racing second. Carnival Heart is third. I'm Diabolical is racing fourth. Now Sheila's Rush working on the outside. Then also to the outside is Fire Shine. And Spit and Chicklets on the inside. 57 seconds flat is the halftime. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Big Diamond leads it. Big Diamond, Nora D pops out against Big Diamond. Big Diamond getting some work by Brett McDonald to drive on. Here comes Nora D, though, to the outside. Nora D is threatening Big Diamond. Nora D now has come on to share the lead and now doesn't want to share and leads it by about a neck and now half a length and now is about in front a length and a quarter. 3/4 in 1:26 and Nora D is taken over. Big Diamond is second. Carnival Heart is third. Then it is I'm Diabolical and Spit and Chicklets and Sheila's Rush and Fire Shine. But Nora D, as they turn for home, leads Big Diamond by 2.5 or 3 with Carnival Heart third. Off that 3/4 1:26, Nora D is in position to get the W. And then for second, it'll be Big Diamond, and then on the inside was I'm Diabolical, and on the outside, Spit and Chicklets. Mile of 1:55 and 3, Nora D. There's a look at the winner of race number 8. It's number 5, Nora D. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Nora D is a 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare owned by 8th Line Investments of Linwood. Matt Dupuy, the trainer. First win of the year, 7th lifetime. Nora D. Eighth race payouts 5 Nora D, 2070, 560 and 390. 8 Big Diamond, 260, 223. I'm Diabolical, 440. $2 exactor, 60.30. Dollar try, 138.35. With the dollar super, $1,209.35. 8-3. So her finish from the top down to scratch 8-3-4-1-5-7-2-6. That's scratch 8-3-4-1-5-7-2-6. Field on parade for the ninth one is off-road head for Anthony Hunt for Dr. John Chandler. Number 2 is Refi, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Number 3, Run Like Hill, Brett Madonna for Francis Guillemette. And 4, slated to win, Corey Kreiser for Melissa Loyer. Number 6 is Ace by Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. And number 7, Sheena Soldier, Paul McKenzie for Tim Cherweko and Gary Green. 8 is Hobbs, Jay Harris for Corey Kreiser and Thunder Racing. And 9 is Starlit Elmo, Samuel Filioff for Gerard Damaris and Triple S Equine. Well, fans, my top play of the night is number 2, Refi, who is the favorite, but just 2-1 might drop from that. Look at Refi's last race at Mohawk. It didn't go well, but this is one with a lot of back class. Made 84,000 plus last year in 39 starts and was really good here just 2 races ago. Look at that start. Post 8, parked every step of the way, and still was digging at the finish. Beaten just half a length. Refi and Travis Henry. Travis looks for a 4th win on the evening. Refi, I think, is the one to beat in the play of the night. I like the price at 2-1 if it holds. Number 3, Run Like Hill, 5-2. Definitely one that can be a threat in here. Made breaks, though, last time out, so has to be careful. But raced in the preferred class at London 2 starts ago and finished 3rd. And overall, look at last year, 22 top 2 finishes in 41 starts. Earned more than 71,000. Run Like Hill, Brett Madonna for Francis Guillemette, a top barn, and is 3-1. Number 9, Starlit Elmo, is one that raced very well last time out, and that was in the non-winners of the 3 class. It was a fine performance. It was post 1, but still, that was a solid go for Starlit Elmo. Samuel Filioff for Gerard Damaris, also a 300 plus training average, and you get a nice 8-1. And number 4, slated to win, is one that, raced in a class above this last time out and finished 5th and now drops down. Look, slated to win is one that did win 8 times last year and shows some pretty flashy speed. Overall, 54-4 on the track at Northfield. Slated to win. And don't ignore this one in here in the fans haven't. 3-1 on the board. I love 2 Refi, though. The 2-1 seems to be holding right now on Refi and Travis Henry. Gate is rolling for the 9th, and off-road Hanover Refi on the inside. In the center, Run Like Hill, slated to win, and a spot to the outside. Sheena Soldier and Hobbs in the second tier, Starlit Elmo. There at the start of their off, and Ace By will get out well with Refi slated to win, and Sheena Soldier on around the turn they go. Refi to the inside, to the outside Ace By. Ace By wants to get by Refi as they work the backstretch, and slated to win is racing position to third on the pylons in front of Sheena Soldier as now Ace By is cleared to the front. Ace By and Refi as they race by the opening quarter. Now Refi is going to pop out and reclaim the front. Ace By racing second, slated to win his third. Then it is Sheena Soldier, 28-2 opening quarter. Run Like Hill is currently racing fifth in an off-road Hanover. Starlit Elmo now steps to the outside and Hobbs is trailing the field. It is Refi with a lead of a length and a half. Ace By's racing second, slated to win. Run Like Hill now is going to work first over. Refi brings the field off the turn with Ace By in the pocket, and Run Like Hill then slated to win. Fourth in the pylons and off-road Hanover is part of the outer flow, and then it is back to Sheena Soldier to the outside Starlit Elmo, and Hobbs is trailing the field. 59-1 is the halftime, and it is Refi and Turk Henry with the front. Run Like Hill to the outside is chipping away. That lead is down to just about a length right now. Ace By's racing third. Off-road Hanover fourth, and then slated to win on the inside. On down the backstretch to go. And then it is back for the Starlit Elmo and Hobbs, and on the inside Sheena Soldier. It is still Refi, game on top. Refi on by three quarters, 128-1. Refi and Run Like Hill. Ace By's position third. Then racing for his off-road Hanover and slated to win in Starlit Elmo. Refi's the turn for home. Has dug in nicely, still being challenged by Run Like Hill though. Refi, Run Like Hill, and Ace By. Refi as they come to the finish is rolling sharply and is going to win it by 2 1/4. Then Run Like Hill, Ace By, and slated to win. Refi 158 flat. Fans note the correct number should be 2364. The numbers on the board are incorrect. 2364. Coming back in front of us is number 2, Refi, 7-year-old Chapter 7 bay horse, owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Thomas Riley. 4 wins on the evening for Travis Henry. First win this year, 30th lifetime for Refi. Ninth race payouts to Refi 320, 230, 253. Run Like Hill 320 and 230. 6 by 980. $2 exactor 960. Drive 49.75. Super 270.10. for the 10th on Parade 1, nothing compares to you. Brent Madonna for Richard Moreau and Mario Martin. Number 3, Little T, Travis Henry for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. And number 4 is Brianne the Beauty, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Number 5 is Mean Irene, Braden Ribling, drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Society Jill, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Mike Goldberg. Number 7, A Sham of Amber, Preston Shaw for Paul Coulter. 8 is Fernhill Bella, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stratch. 9 is Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche, Robert Reed, and Mike Ellis. And there is number 2, Double T Gurr, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and IP Finnegan. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 10, and we're going to start with number 2, Double T Gurr. Has raced well in this class each of the last couple, and Double T Gurr beat this class 2 races ago at 45-1 and followed it right up with a strong performance last time out, a mile of 56-4. Veteran mare that I think this isn't a very strong field, and I think Double T Gurr just might have a chance to come back and score a 3rd win of the year. Double T Gurr has another favorable post position. Left well 2 races ago. We'll see if that's the plan here. Get a nice price, 8-1, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan. Number 8, Fernhill Bella. Well, would have been my top pick if not for Post 8. Had Post 8 last time out and fired to the front and almost wired the field, beaten half a length, and certainly is the best one in here. I just didn't want to go with Post 8 again with Fernhill Bella trying to get the job done. Got beaten by Southern Memories. And Fernhill Bella in that one was very sharp, but it's tough to go with Post 8 at what I knew would be a low price, and 2-1 as the favorite. Number 3, Little T, is a very logical one, although was only 6th last time out, but did finish 3rd here 2 races ago. And Little T, Travis Henry for Taylor Fritz. Taylor Fritz barn is really sharp, is on a great roll, and I expect this mare to bounce right back from that start last time out and be a strong player. 2-1. And number 1, Nothing Compares to You. Well, last race that would be true because went to the front in the bottom class and wired the field, but it was just a mile of 2-1-4. But still, it was a strong win, and it is Brett McDonald and Richard Moreau in just a 3rd start of the year. 6-1 on the board. I took number 2, Double T Gurr at 6-1. We'll see if Double T Gurr can score a 3rd win of the year. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Nothing Compares to You. Double T Gurr and Little T on the inside of the center. Brianne the Beauty and Mean Irene to the outside. Society Jill, A Sham of Amber, and Fernhill Bella. And the second tier, Darlin Delectra. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Little T is going to leave with a sham of amber and Fernhill Bella. Nothing compares to you along to the inside as the field sprints on around that first turn. But right now, nothing compares to you off stride. And Fernhill Bella is going to sprint on and clear the lead. Little T fills the pocket. A sham of amber. Then Double Tiger is fourth away. Then it is Brienne the Beauty and Mean Irene back for their Society Jill, then Darlin Delectra, and Nothing Compares to You is back trailing after that early break and stride on the first turn. Fernhill Bella's got the lead, 27-2, strong opening quarter. Little G is racing position second, a sham of amber third, and Double Tiger is fourth and is about 5 lengths from the front. Then it is Brienne the Beauty, and then it is back to Mean Irene Society Jill. Further back is Darlin Delectra. They race their way on past the half. Fernhill Bella, Jay Harris has the lead. Half 57-3, 30-1. Second panel, a sham of amber. On the outside is coming first over as they race on into the backstretch, but Little T is still there in the pocket, and Double T Gur is well spotted second over. Brienne the Beauty is fifth of the inside. Mean Irene is racing sixth, and then Society Jill and Darlin Delectra. Fernhill Bella, a sham of amber is getting closer. Double Tiger is getting a trip and is moving up third. Racing fourth is Little T. A sham of amber has got the lead. 3/4, 1:26-3. Double Tiger is second. Fernhill Bella third as they race towards the top of the stretch, and Little T is fourth. A sham of amber and Double Tiger as they turn for home. Double Tiger is getting threateningly close as sham of amber is trying to hold off Double Tiger on down the stretch. Round they come. A sham of amber is game. Double Tiger is closing. A sham of amber, though. A sham of amber wins it. Double Tiger was second. Little T third, and Mean Irene was fourth. 1:56-1. A sham of amber. On the board, it's 7 is your winner. Back in front of us, number 7 is Sham of Amber, 13-year-old Riverboat King Bay Mare, owned and trained by Paul Coulter. The winning drive to Preston Shaw. Third win this year, 61st lifetime for a Sham of Amber, taking the 10th race. The 10th race payout, 7 a Sham of Amber, 27, 29, 30, and 540. 2 Double Tigger, 560 and 330, and 3 Little T, 340. $2 exactor, 185.80. Dollars Rye, 351.55. Double of 2 and 7, $2 ticket, 205.60. We had a 20-cent pick 5, 673.29. And a 20-cent high 5, get this, 20-cent high 5, 5,324.49. Ka-ching. Also note the 20-cent win for is $2,001.13. $2,001.13. Tenth race. Order of finish from the top down. 9, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 8 on the bottom. Once again from the top down. 9, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 8 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday. Our first dash will go to post at 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.